walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Ball, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. George, no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Davis setting the pick for Ball. Count the basket.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Halliburton against Ball. O'Neal looking around. Here's George. David West grabs the miss. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Here's Davis. O'Neal with the steal. Over Davis. Indiana again missing. Ball with it. George picks him up. Ball, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Ball. New Orleans moving it around. And it's West missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
It's stolen by West. An even 3-on-3 break. They get the rebound. Davis with the bucket.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
And it's sent back by West. And he gets it back. Here's Granger, and he makes good on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's stolen by Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
O'Neal drives in. George up top. Pass to Halliburton. That one's in, his first shot this game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here is Davis. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. 5 on the clock. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Over Halliburton. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Granger lays it up off the glass.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Here's West. Excellent defense from Daniel. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
O'Neal wide open. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Ball dishes to West. Pass to Mashburn. And they get it back. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Ball, the pass to Davis. To the right side. And the Pelicans miss again.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
On the wing, Daniels. Pass to George. Now here's Granger. The 3. Ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. Halliburton against Ball. Trying to get something going. That shot off the mark. Doesn't go for it. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of one. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got West. Davis is out there with Ball. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three. Ball with the bucket.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his looks.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Clock at 6. Outside, George. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
New Orleans ball.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Ball finds Davis. Takes a three. George with the steal. Here's Daniels. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Pacers shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. Both free throws good from Daniels. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. Pass to Mashburn. And he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
And the basket is good. George has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Ball no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here is Davis. Here's Mashburn. That's tipped. Ranger against Davis. Ranger drives in. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
The shot, no good. Excellent D there from George. Again, Indiana.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 7. Fires the 3. Hits it from three-point range. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
How about the quickness there from George? Pull it up before the defense can get set.
Ball's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Fires from deep. George, no good. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Pacers leading by 9. Halliburton kicks to George. Right side, O'Neal. Granger passes to O'Neal. Baseline J on the way. David West grabs the miss. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Ball. Mashburn. And again, New Orleans has no up. And so here is Indiana. Here's George. 9 points in the game so far. O'Neal kicks to George. And it's sent back by West. Here's Mashburn. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Without question, George is displaying his skills today.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
Always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Danny Granger, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George, and it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pelicans trail by 10. There's Ball with the 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Ball's got 9.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
A kick out to O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. Mashburn the pass to Ball. To the inside. George against Davis. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Not wasting any time in taking the shot and knocking it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Ball from long range. Pacers leading by 7. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pacers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those 2.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
Halliburton hits them both. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter. Over to the wing. There's Ball with the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Ball's got 12 points in the game.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Daniels dishes to O'Neal. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans trail by 7. And here's West for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game.
And being over the limit this early really can affect your aggressiveness defensively. They have got to play under control.
And here's Halliburton. He's got 8. Shoots over Ball. Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana. Ball with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Halliburton finds O'Neal. Ball with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's George following the score by New Orleans. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And the Pelicans making a change. Holiday's checked in.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Here's Mashburn. And they'll get another chance. Here's West. Paul George with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And a wide open look for Halliburton. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Granger with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He dialed that one up from long distance. West has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pelicans. Outside, George. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
West can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now, here is O'Neal. He has 7. Granger with the bucket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Ball with it. George picks him up. And that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball.
Number 14.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And it's sent back by West. Puts up a deep 3. Holiday, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Pacers as they wrap up the third quarter with a And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Lonzo Ball. Ingram is out there with West, and there's Davis, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. And George gets it to go.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Here's Halliburton. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
It's Ingram on the wing. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Granger misses. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Holiday with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Halliburton on the wing. Counted, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Holiday, trained from outside.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Halliburton fires. Oh, falling away.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Ball, down it goes for three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. Jacks up a three. Daniels pulls it down. Pacers leading by 15. Paul George buries the jumper.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
O'Neal outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. O'Neal's got 13 points in the second half. Here's Ball with the three. Here's Davis. Got it to go off the glass.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
George fires, and Indiana another three.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 21. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Outside Holiday. And there's the three. Holiday's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Halliburton. No good from three. And the Pelicans with possession here. A deep three. That one misses. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
That's good from Halliburton.
At the line, for the Pacers,
Halliburton hits them both. Ball against Halliburton. Fires for three. It's good.
no ball. Defensive foul. Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
And he gets that one to go.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Puts it up from deep. Can't get it to go. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Paul George.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without fouling.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Halliburton fires. So no problem.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Anthony Davis. Ball is out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. George for 3, and he buries his first look.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by George. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game. 3-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Step back and fire. Ball no good. George scanning the floor. No good with the triple. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Ball. And again, New Orleans no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Granger. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Davis. Oh!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? O'Neal misses. And here are the Pelicans now. And Davis slams it home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. George passes to Granger. And the 3 off target. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Now here's Davis. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Tyrese Halliburton. First personal foul.
And here's New Orleans now. They trail by 1. Here's Davis. And that misses. That would have put him up. Indiana on offense. Granger. Kicks it to George. There's the 3. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. George has got 6.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Here's Ball. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Siakam in the post. Pass to Granger. Back to Siakam. The 3. Pelicans cleared away. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Mashburn from the arc. It's rebounded by George. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 9.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Davis can't hit. Indiana leading by 5. Granger passes to Siakam. Pass to Granger. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Ball. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Ball's got his second basket.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end. Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
51 seconds left in the first quarter here. Halliburton against Ball. Here's Siakam, and there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pelicans trail by 9. The 3 from Ball. Fires in the triple. Ball's got 7 points.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Siakam left side. And Siakam with the slam!
Well, ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. In transition, here come the Pacers. And George with the jam.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Let's go with a 3. George with the bucket. 17 points in the game.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
And again, it's George with a 3. George has got 9 points in the quarter. Halliburton against ball. Fires the 3. They get it again. Halliburton with the steal. George, a deep 3. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. George has got 26 points.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Davis probing. Out left to the wing. There's Ball with a 3, and he can't get that one. Halliburton with some nice D. George passes to Siakam. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Baron Davis taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Siakam, right side. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
Here's Ball. Rejected by Siakam. For 3, George sinks it from distance. George has got 31.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Pass to West. Takes the 3. Kept alive. George outside. Now here's Siakam. Here's Granger. And it's off from three-point range. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
At the line for 1.
Pelicans trail by 19. From the wing, Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. This one for 3. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Puts up a deep 3. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Halliburton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Takes a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. George finds Siakam. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Excellent anticipation of a teammate's defensive ability. Siakam gets out in transition. Nice.
For 3, George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. From deep three-point land. That shot off the mark. With 1 on the clock. The shot misses. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Indiana ahead, delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Ball. He's out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
George passes to Granger. Kicks it out to Siakam. It's George on the wing. 5 on the clock. Granger. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's Daniels with the ball for New Orleans. Here's Granger. Give him 8.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Mashburn's shot is off. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Siakam, right side, pass to Granger. The 3 is up. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
Davis has gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Here's Granger from outside the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got his 5th assist in this one. Ball way outside. That one's off. Still out of sync. Indiana on offense. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ball no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
Get out of the
Flying high, throwing it down.
Clear the way. Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Pass to Granger. The 3 ball. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Daniels passes to Siakam. 5 to shoot. Here's Granger. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And New Orleans making a change here. Paul's checked in.
Number 3, Chris Paul.
Here's Paul. From deep. Granger grabs the miss. Siakam looking it over. Pass to George. Here's Granger. Driving to the basket. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And here's Halliburton. Launches a three. Nails it from 3. Halliburton's got 6.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 9 points here in the second half. Davis can't hit. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Puts up a deep 3. He's off on that one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. And their defense has... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. It's George on the drive, and George with the jam.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Siakam. Kicks it to George. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Puts it up. Siakam, no good. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Offline with a 3. Indiana on offense. Going inside. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? No, no, no. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's West. George defending. Rejected by Siakam.
Well, there you see the wingspan of Pascal Siakam. Send it back.
Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that? He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. There's the triple. Rebounded by Halliburton.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to West. Shoots over Siakam. And the basket by West.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Granger, no good. 1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Davis, that's good.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 36 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
For three, George. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
For three, George. No good. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Pacers win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Lonzo Ball out there with Davis. And it's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Ball kicks to Davis. West setting the pick for Davis. West passes to Mashburn. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Granger with the defensive effort. Outside, O'Neal. Back to Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Now here is Davis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Misses the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's West, and it's sent back by George.
Timed it beautifully, and George able to send it back with authority.
Takes the 3. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Halliburton. Granger's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Ball. Second chance shot outside for Davis. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Siakam is checked in for the Pacers.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those slam dunks shake the floor.
And George, here we go. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we could close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. The 3 from George. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now, here's ball. Halliburton with the steal. Kicks it out to Siakam. Indiana moving the ball around. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. George dishes to Granger. Pass to Daniel. And here's George for three. And the Pacers another three.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Davis surveying the floor. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Siakam against Williamson. Outside for George. Halliburton outside, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Drew Holiday is checked in for New Orleans.
Checking in for the Pelicans, number 11, Drew Holiday.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Davis with a screen on George. Excellent defense from Daniel. Launches it, and George gets it to go. George has got 9.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Ball with the bucket.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
And George kicks to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Danny Granger. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the Pacers 5.
And what confidence from the big fella. Williamson runs the floor like a deer. And
is that beautiful.
save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
The shot by George, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Williamson with the bucket.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And Paul George good for 3. George has got 12 in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Holiday surveying the floor. Banked in off the glass.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
Siakam passes to George. On the wing, Granger. He slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And a wide open look for Siakam. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Williamson. And a lot of contact on that. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Granger. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got his 7th assist in the game. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Siakam. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans, trailing by 5. Ball against Halliburton. To the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautiful.
On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. Halliburton kicks to Granger. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised. And
Second team foul. The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A pass first point guard, Lonzo Ball, is very consistent and looking to get his teammates involved.
Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Ingram. Williamson is screen on Granger. Kicks it out to Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got 18 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Rejected by Ingram. And there's the drive. Count it. Good. Ingram's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this season.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then it's Ball, then it's Holiday, and it's Davis in at the 5 down low. Kicks it out to Granger, and it's off from three-point range. The Pelicans leading. Ingram drawing the double team to the paint, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
George passes to Siakam. Here is Daniels. Pass to Granger. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 4. Holiday with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 5.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Three-pointer, Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 8th assist in the game. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Shooting for New Orleans.
Ruling on the floor. Brandon Ingram.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Both good from the line that time.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Holiday with the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. 8 points for him.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the...
Oh!
My goodness.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And that one's good, Williamson.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Here's Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. The drive by Granger. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. And it's Ingram missing. Williamson against Granger. Outside for Halliburton. Granger outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Halliburton. A 3 ball. Good on the triple. And now it's only a 5-point New Orleans lead.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Williamson with a screen for Holiday. And the Pelicans miss again. Releases. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton passes to Granger. Halliburton finds George. For the tie. No good. Excellent D there from Holiday. Beyond the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Holiday's got 9 points now in just the second half.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Granger dishes to Daniels. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
Free throw good. Siakam.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Williamson kicks the ball, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. And here are the Pelicans now. They lead by 4. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. New Orleans on top, up by 2. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton into the line. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And that one, good.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Outside Holiday. At the elbow, Williamson. Back to Holiday. Over George. Rebounded by Granger.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
And here's Ingram from the arc. The kick out to Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
George passes to Granger. Pass to Siakam. From deep. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Williamson looking it over. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Granger outside. Here's Siakam. Now George. Granger outside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
Holiday outside. Ingram against Granger. Ingram outside. Williamson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Indiana leading by 3. Outside, George. Missed on the 3. Now Ingram. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
You want Ingram to take over in these situations, and he does just that when his number is called.
Siakam with it. Out defended by Williamson. Siakam against Williamson. Here's Siakam. Up again. Daniels. Taken away by Holiday. Davis with a screen on George to take the lead. Knocks down the three.
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation.
The drive by Granger. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Paul George. Ranger against Holiday. Siakam fires. Knocks down the three.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Ball with it. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Daniels with the steal. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's West. James, outside. Oh, he cranes the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. Jalen Brunson picks one up. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. And here's New York now. 4-point game. Here's Brunson outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Here's Guerin. A quick shot there. It's off target. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Count that one. Reed.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed from behind the arc. It doesn't go for him.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Reed. Three-pointer, no good. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Johnson finds James. It's deflected. Reed with it. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Johnson.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Brunson. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Reed drops in the three. Reed's got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to James. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's Karen missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with a three. Brunson passes to Reed. The deep three. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to James. On target from range. He has 7.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Launches it. Aaron gets the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Deflects the pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Here's Reed. And the Knicks, another three.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Guerin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11. Knicks trail by 3. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Guerin missing. Here's West. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved. This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Man, showing some terrific range. Guerin's got his second basket of the game. Here's Johnson. And that one's good. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. All right, we'll get back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James with the focus.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the Knicks miss again. Los Angeles leading by 12. Out to James. LeBron sticks the triple.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And the Lakers have possession. Out to the right wing. James outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Fires for three. And Los Angeles another three.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Count that one, Reed.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Drains the triple. West has got 5 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Garrett, and the jumper is on the mark.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Darren gets the bucket.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's Johnson, tipped, and they're able to recover. Brunson passes to Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 14. Puts up a 3, and it's Karen missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now Reed, 12 points for him. Pass to Ewing. Back to Reed. For 3, Anthony. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And here's James. 15 points in the game. Over Anthony. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Here's Ewing. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Los Angeles leading by 9. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And there's James from the arc. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Brunson misses. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19 from deep. The shot off that time. Good D by Brunson. Here's Guerin. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Guerin.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Anthony, left side. Here's Reed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles leading by 15. James. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's West. The Knicks pull it in. Right side, Brunson. The three. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. Lets the three fly, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team.
Anthony against James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Outside Johnson.
When Brunson is helping on defense, it's huge for his team.
Off target from three-point range. Here's Reed. And the Knicks, another 3.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Pass to West. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. West has got 9 points now in the quarter.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. EA, back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Out to James from the arc. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by James. Johnson's got 9.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
And it's in there.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's West. 17 points in the game. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Outside Johnson, beyond the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, ending the quarter up 10, getting lots of great looks, shooting it.
Okay, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And here are the Knicks now, trailing by 10. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
From deep. Pass to Reed. Another shot. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Reed's got 20.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's West. Out to James. Connects from downtown. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Basket's good.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
The Lakers lead by 6. Reed with a double. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And it's Karen missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Johnson. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Hey, yo, right here. Throws it up. Oh, it doesn't go. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
The triple drop.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Brunson pulls it down. Knicks trail by 14. Outside Anthony. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter here. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Reed inside. Unloads. He sticks the fadeaway jumper.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
James. He drives in.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
That one's in there!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
First team foul.
Johnson fires. Ooh, it doesn't go. New York with the ball. 11-point game. Beyond the arc. James rips down the board. So it's Los Angeles now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. It's money from deep. against the Lakers easily grabbing.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. just run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. Look out! Oh, my goodness. That is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. Matching baskets from the perimeter and earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now Abdul-Jabbar after the missed three by Carmelo. Here's Guerin. It's good from long range.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
The offensive rebound. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to LeBron. 4 on the clock. Another shot, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by James.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
The kick out to LeBron. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. James has got 5. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And they'll keep possession. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here. It's his first trip to the line. And so he hits both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
West dishes to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by West. He's got 7.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Man, I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Lakers trail. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The three-pointer is right on target.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Pass to Guerin. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Carries it from three-point range. Reed's got 6 points. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
1:30 left to play in the first quarter. No coverage that time. West has got his second bucket.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Guerin, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
West with a wide open look. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
West passes to James. Back to West. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And don't go away. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Reed. Also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Lets the 3 fly. And Jerry West gets the 3. West has got 12 points in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Lakers working the ball around now. James, oh, epic move by LeBron.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Johnson against Brunson. And a wide open look for James. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. James has got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. Guerin passes to Anthony. Now Brunson, covered by Johnson. Off the run. Brunson, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And here's West from the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 16 points for him.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flows.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. First one falls for.
Second team.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Lakers leading by 21. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Got that one up quick. West has got 23 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's James. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. James outside. From outside the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 19. From deep, Brunson. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Launches a three. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 19.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Reed misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for LA. Taken away by Anthony. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Three-pointer. The shot missing. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Garrett. Drives to the hoop. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to James. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 5 assists in the game.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep. And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
It's O'Neal atop the key. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Johnson can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the Knicks miss again.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
West with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. Back to West. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Garrett. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
LeBron's shot is good.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
In the corner, it's James. Drops in the tray. James has got 21.
Big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
On deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. LeBron James on the wing. Here's Anthony. Misses the easy stuff.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:33 left in the third quarter. James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
My goodness. Davis, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Fires the three. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Guerin. New York missing again.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
It's stolen by Anthony. Over LeBron. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Anthony's got 6 points.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. A kick out to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Johnson gets the bucket.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. A grand total of 28 points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great basket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And New York, looking at who they've got, Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
West down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 27. Brunson from way outside. And it's Shaq with the rebound. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. A 3 from LeBron. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Kept alive. James looking around. Fires from deep. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by James. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Guerin. New York missing again.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Reed. Trains the three-pointer.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to O'Neal. Here's West. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Gay, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that out of their chairs. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guerin grabs the miss. Here's Brunson. Second shot opportunity. It's stolen by West. West draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
A jump ball has been called.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
It's LeBron with the drive. And James throws it down hard.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
And he's good on the three ball.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Steps back and fires. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 32 points. Deep two from Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
On the wing, James. Hits it from three-point range. James has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Lakers.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Out to West. O'Neal passes to Johnson. West at the elbow. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4. O'Neal pulls it in. Now James. Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. And Reed pulls it down. Intercepted. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Launches it from deep. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And the basket by West.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
West has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Here's West, and he goes in for the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ewing. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Pass to Guerin. The 3 ball. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Reed. Pass to Anthony. Back to Reed, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Here's Reed. Oh, my. Man, they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even...
The previous play is under review.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Los Angeles leading by 11.
Hey, yo, right here.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to West. Fires for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Anthony. No points so far. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. I love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 7. Johnson passes to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Got a hand on it. Anthony against Johnson. Anthony misses. The Lakers lead by 16. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Brunson passes to Anthony. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Here's Johnson. No points yet. James outside. 2 on the clock. Takes it inside. And it's James with the jam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. Lakers ahead, running away with it. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
We've got LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Reed, pure from three-point range. Reed's got 5.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And the basket by West.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Brunson passes to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Fires the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Brunson. And a nice finish on the layup.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Outside Johnson. For 3, James knocks down the triple. 7 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fades away. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's West. Again, the Lakers.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Anthony outside. Here's Reed. Knocks it down from distance. Reed's got 11 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
They recover it. And now the Knicks on the break. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Driving inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Ewing. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:14 left in the second. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now O'Neal. 4 on the clock. The 3 is up. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. Anthony in the post. James is there. There's the triple. Reed, no good. The Lakers lead by 23. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 11 points in the game. Out to James. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And it's Karen missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He drops it from range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. They need this. Sinks the tray. Anthony's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm running to pull out revenge.
And so it's Los Angeles with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Guerin. This one for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Lakers lead by 23. Here's West. 23 points in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Outside Brunson. Here's Reed. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And so he makes both from the line. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Out to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Ball stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. That's tipped. It's stolen by James. Johnson passes to O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ewing passes to Reed. And the layup falls. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James. West has got 26 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Counted. And he's got 28 now.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
The Lakers lead by 23. There's the drive. James outside. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Again, Los Angeles. James has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you, BA.
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, it's over.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
And 1:01 left in the third. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot from deep three-point land. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And so it's New York with it. Brunson passes to Anthony, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Next ball.
Here's Anthony, and it's blocked. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's West. Brunson defending. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 15 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. He rifled that one in from distance. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter. Here's West over to the left wing. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson passes to Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. James with the ball. Oh!
Wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow. Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Fires away from way. Oh, no way. Oh, wow.
Good for him. What a shot.
Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Out to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with the three. And here's New York now. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Now Reed, 20 feet out. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James. First one falls for him.
Shooting for New York.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to O'Neal, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Ewing. James brings the double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Reed. That's good on the jumper. Reed's got 11 in the second half.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Brunson passes to Guerin. Tries to break his ice. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's West. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And that one's good for Brunson.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
West. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Stolen. Fast break, New York. Yes, sir! A quick 3 in transition.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
James outside. Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 33.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The offensive rebound. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Three-pointer, Anthony. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that's going to do
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Anthony, Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now, here is Aguirre. Following the miss by Jamal Murray. And stolen by Murray. To the inside. And stolen by Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Good work there as it goes. Blackman's got 5.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Here's Kidd. Again, the Mavericks score.
What a pretty fade. Defenders draped all over him. He created just enough separation to get that shot off.
Murray, the pass to Carmelo. The Nuggets with another miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Murray. Here's Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Anthony with the block. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. And the Mavericks with possession here. Blackman. Donaldson. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Buries it from three-point range.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Murray against Kidd. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Murray, no good. Here's Dallas. A 14-2 run over the last bit. That bucket in no time at all. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now Kidd, after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. A 3 from Aguirre. And that's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 15. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Count it. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And he gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Nowitzki outside. Outside Kidd. Back to Nowitzki. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 17. Pass to Iverson. Here's Anthony. And another miss by Denver. And a deep 3 from the... Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Murray for 3. A shot, no good. Good defense by Kidd. Here's Blackman. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And so it's Dallas, controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Counts it from downtown. Anthony's got 5.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Kidd with it, now guarded by Murray. And they double up Kidd. Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Outside, Aguirre. Lock at 6. A fader. Yep, that one goes. He has 7.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
From deep, Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Aguirre. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter. Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just basically whiffs on that.
And good that time.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback. And nice finish by him.
Outside, Aguirre. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. 3-pointer. Kidd, another 3 for Dallas.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And Anthony gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Kidd, good. Kidd's got 12 points in the game.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Iverson dishes to Murray. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. Allen Iverson grabs the miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 9. And Iverson throws it down.
You got to love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game so far. Dallas again missing. Murray with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Murray, no good. Mavericks leading by 17. 29 seconds left in the first half of the game. Blackman hits the outside fadeaway. He's got 11.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Here's Iverson, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call, you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets from deep three-point territory. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Mavericks ahead, up 19. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the two-guard. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver, trailing by 19. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Kidd against Murray. English with the steal. Over Blackman. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 19 points. Fires the three. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
That one goes. Count it.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the shot goes in from McGuire.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Nowitzki looking around, drills the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Murray, the pass to Iverson. Over Blackman. And nothing is falling for him right now. Murray against Kidd. The fadeaway. Another three for Dallas.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Nowitzki against Murray. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by the Mavs.
Outside for Kidd. For Murray. Again, the Mavericks score.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And it's sent back by Jokic. Now here's Iverson. He's tightly guarded. Anthony kicks to English. Got a hand on it. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Nowitzki, good.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Anthony with the block. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 13. Shoots a fader.
Yeah, this is when Melo's at his best, when he's active on both ends of the floor.
That's his 7th miss in 12 shot attempts. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And here is Kidd. 17 points in the game over Murray. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. English finds Anthony. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. Puts up a deep 3. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Dallas, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get you back to the action. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Anthony on the double team. 5 to shoot. Pass to Donaldson. Takes it inside.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Now Anthony. Offensive rebound. They swipe it. Nowitzki outside over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nowitzki's gone 5 of 13 tonight from the floor. Deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Aguirre. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
The 3 from English. The Nuggets with another miss. Now the Mavericks with it. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
I'll tell you, there's not a lot more the defense can do. Even when they are smothering Dirk, he is nailing these shots so easily.
English's shot is good.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And stolen by Murray. The 3 from Anthony. Another 3 for Denver.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Picked by Anthony. Fires away from way outside. And it's Iverson missing. English against Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Dallas no good that time either. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep 3-point land, Blackman's shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Three-pointer. Here's Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Here's Kidd. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Blackman. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level. I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Outside, Aguirre. Over English. Aguirre, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. That three off the mark.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Blackman's shot is off. For three, Murray sinks the triple.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Denver ball.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Yep, it's good.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there.
Dig it.
So the Nuggets with the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3. Here's Nowitzki. Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by English.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't.
Oh, throw it down!
Nice! There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Goes up from the top of the key after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Pass to Blackman. The 3 is up. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's English. Outside Murray. Here's English. And the three off target. First quarter at about a minute and a half in. Blackman no good. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. And Denver pushing it up now. To the left side wing. And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. Here's English. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Nowitzki into the lane. And hammers it home over the D.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Pass to Iverson. To the left wing. Out to Anthony. From downtown, he buries it from three.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Blackman no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 4. Drills it from deep.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with the block. Driving in. Iverson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now here's Jackson to halt the run. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Fires the three. Murray, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Nowitzki. Offensive rebound. Back to Jackson. Launches a three. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 6. Murray with it. Jackson in his pocket. Murray passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Knocks down the long J. Iverson's got 5.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Now here's Murray. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Murray. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we... Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Pass to English. No good from outside. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Nowitzki. Misses the 3. Murray against Jackson. Murray passes to English.
Jim Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
3-pointer, Anthony. 6 to shoot. Iverson passes to Anthony. And the 3-pointer goes. Give him 8.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there. putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. No good there.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Anthony. There's a screen by Anthony. Iverson passes to Anthony. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And kids, this is textbook in regards to how you run screen and roll. Iverson serving it up on the platter right there. Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
Jackson for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Jackson's got 8 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. 9 points in the game.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Pass to Anthony. Fires from deep. Doncic pulls down the board. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 7. Jackson on the wing. Here's Doncic. Defended by Murray. Here's Aguirre. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
And so he hits both. The Nuggets lead by 5. Pass to Anthony. He shoots it. Again, Denver scores.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Jackson surveying the D. They get the rebound. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. He has 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nowitzki's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's Jackson with the 3. Buries it from 3. Jackson's got 11 points.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Jackson, pass to Aguirre. Jackson outside. On the take, and the dunk by Jackson.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
Good on both. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. 15 points in the game from deep 3-point land. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver. They're up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Oh, my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Three-pointer Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jackson down low for the tie. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 12 points in the game.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Iverson passes to Murray. Three-pointer Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Murray from outside. Here's Jokic. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Pass to Aguirre. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. Pass to Jackson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And there's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Pass to Aguirre from behind the arc. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Anthony outside. Lets it fly. Deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The play is under video review on the floor is confirmed. 2 minutes are allowed.
The foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Mavericks trail by 5. 4-3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray for 3, and again, Denver with a 3.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
They get it back, and Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Nowitzki. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 7 assists in the game. Iverson passes to Murray. That one is off.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
You know, it really shows on the face of Nowitzki how much he loves playing the game. And that kind of enthusiasm is infectious.
And he nails the third.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Steps back. Here's Iverson with the drive.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Jackson outside. The three. Doesn't go that time. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
Pass to Aguirre. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Jokic.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
You know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. That three's off the mark. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Aguirre. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Aguirre's got 20 points.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Here's English. Here's Anthony. From deep. And he nails it.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Now here's Jackson. Not a lot of room. For three. Here's Nowitzki. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Jackson. Let's loose for three. Doncic outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, it drops in.
When you need a big-time bucket, Dirk is as good an option as anybody. He's definitely got that clutch gene.
Beyond the arc. Jokic. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Doncic outside. Here's Jackson. Buries it from outside.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Murray. Now Anthony puts it up. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Jackson outside. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Jackson. Clock at 4. Fires the 3. Jokic pulls it down. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
Doncic outside. Here goes Luka. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Well, Dirk Nowitzki is a handful. They're having a lot of trouble dealing with him.
The 3 is in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure. Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Aguirre. Puts up the tray. The 3 ball is down.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. What a performance.
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Iverson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Iverson. And foul on the shot. So, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
6 on the shot clock. And another miss by Denver.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Blackman. There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Rebound by Anthony.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Fires for 3. Good on the three-point shot. 9 points in the game so far.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Taken away by Kill. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. The shot is good from Nowitzki.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Murray scanning the floor. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Iverson outside. Here's the 3. And it's Murray. That time on the assist by Iverson.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Diving in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now, here is Aguirre. Dallas moving it around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Nowitzki's got 5.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Anthony with it, defended by Nowitzki. Anthony with the bucket.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now, here's Nowitzki after the miss from Allen Iverson. Here's the triple. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. And English with the stuff.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And the basket by Blackman. 14 points for him.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll take it. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in and scoring opportunities.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Iverson. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Aguirre against Murray. Doncic passes to Aguirre. To the right side. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Iverson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Nowitzki outside. Over Anthony. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Oh, Dirk nailing the contested 3.
Really good job of creating just enough space to let that one fly.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Aguirre against English. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Again, the miss by Nowitzki.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And Iverson throws it down.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Pass to Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Some nice passing here by Dallas. A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Anthony. At the elbow. Jokic kicks it out to Iverson. And they double up Iverson. Here's Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Now just a 1-point Dallas lead.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. And they take the lead. English has got the lead up to 1 now for Denver.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Aguirre, good.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Deep 2 from Murray. Mavericks with the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets, trailing by 2. Anthony kicks to English. Lets it go from deep, and Anthony is good for 3. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Drills it from outside.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now up in front with momentum behind them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Mavericks trail by 4. So on the floor for Denver. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's English in at the small forward position.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And the jam by English.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. Nowitzki's got the game tied up here for the Mavs. It's Iverson with a floater on the fly. Iverson's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Blackman, the pass to Chandler. Driving to the basket, and he can't jam it through. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Iverson buries it from deep.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Pass to Aguirre. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Aguirre's got 7.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense. And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
English against Aguirre. To the wing right side. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. From the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 3. Iverson outside. English on the wing. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. 16 points for him.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Dallas moving it around. Pocket 4. Wire, no good. It's the Nuggets ball. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Mavericks trail by 9. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. 1:24 left to play in the third. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. And stolen by Iverson. Pass to Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. English covering. Now Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. No problems knocking that one down. Doncic has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a deep 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Lets it go with a 3. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Blackman.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Denver leading by 6. We've got Chandler. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. All sorts of time. Again, the Mavericks score.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Anthony right side. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Blackman. Good on the triple. Blackman's got 26.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, good on that one. English with some nice defense. English on the wing. Denver passing it around. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
He drills the 3.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Doncic outside. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Murray. Here's Anthony. English sets the pick for Anthony. There's the drive. Leaves it in off the window.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Doncic outside. Shoots the 3. Kept alive by Dallas. Fires the 3. Buries the deep ball.
confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
English on the wing. Wire covering. Anderson against Dwyer. From deep. A three-pointer. Good.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Now Nowitzki. And down goes the three.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
Here's Anthony. Now Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Nowitzki, it drops.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Murray fires away. Does not go. And the Mavericks call time here. They're down by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
You have to be smart here. And if they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Here's Nowitzki. From outside, three, good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Murray got it.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
Timeout, Mavs. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And only one choice here. They need a three. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot three if they hope to tie it.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one.
So Golden State will get the first possession and the starting lineup for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Harden misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Thompson. Launches it from beyond the arc and then some.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
Sinks it from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Thompson. Green, the pass to Durant. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Harden against Thompson. Outside for Irving. Shoots over Durant. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
The shot from the low post is good. Durant's got 7.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Durant finds Harden. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Durant. A shot to stop the run. And that one drops.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Thompson scanning the floor. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Thompson passes to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Green. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
The line for the Nets. Julius Irving taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. The Warriors lead by 6. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys?
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Curry passes to Thompson. Outside for Green. Back to Thompson. Takes the 3, and that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 6.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Outside for Green. Another 3 for Golden State.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Curry against Irving. Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Lopez.
Wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home! Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Now here's Green. Here's Thompson. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Left side Durant. It's stolen by Green. The 3 from Curry. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Durant. Harden surveying the D. On the wing, Harden takes a three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Up top, Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Harden's shot is good.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. Thompson's got 14 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Irving. Three-pointer. Durant, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Thompson fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. There's the three. Doesn't go for him. Nets trail by 16. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Irving against Durant. Fires the three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Irving with a deep three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. Thompson outside. Outside, Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Thompson goes in. Here's Durant. And the layup is good. 9 points for Durant.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Green. 41 seconds left in the first half of this one. Shoots over Durant.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Pass to Durant. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
And here's Durant. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
12 seconds left to play in the first half. And the Nets miss again. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Warriors on top, running away with it. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him wrapping up the assists.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Takes a three, and it's Irving missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Durant's shot is off.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Curry. A good-looking shot from the wing. Curry's got 13.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And here are the Warriors now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Lets the three fly, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And that one's good. Irving.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 19 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Harden. He has 7, and he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him. He's got 9.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
The deep 3, and that one's good. Green. Green's gone 4 of 5 from three-point range. Man, he's feeling it. Durant finds Irving. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Green. 15 points in the game.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
To end the run. And no problem from Irving as he finishes at the rim. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Harden, deep three-point land. Rebounded by Green. Green's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Thompson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Thompson's got 26.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Screen by Durant. Irving with it. Green picks him up. Durant for 3. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson fires from way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Irving with a deep 3. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Golden State Warriors destroying the competition as they end the quarter with a colossal 40-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Klay Thompson, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Outside Durant. Back to Thompson. Pass to Durant. Launches it. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Drills it from deep.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Rejected by Lopez. Irving, the pass to Durant. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
On the wing, Curry over Irving. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Fader on the way. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Harden from outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Green. Gets the 3 ball to go. Green's got 21 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Irving finds Durant. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thompson against Irving. And there's Curry on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Lopez. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there. Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on it. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Green with a screen on Harden. Thompson passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
3-pointer Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Durant, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Fade away. Again, the Warriors score.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Fires away from way. Oh, wow! Whoa. He drills it from deep.
Oh, come on.
And here's Curry for 3. Here's Green, and he'll draw the foul. Well, maybe a little bit of a use-it-or-lose-it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so
the ruling on the floor
to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Draymond Green.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Harden, the pass to Irving. Drives to the hoop, and he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Brooklyn with the ball for three. Rebounded by Green. 44 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Curry with another miss. Now Harden. Misses the step-back jumper.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. The We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Now here's Irving. Knocks it. Down from distance.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Pass to Durant. And there's the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Irving for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Curry against Irving. Over Curry. And that one's good. Irving's got 5.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing. Green against Irving. Green, the pass to Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Pure from 3-point range. Give him 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
A great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the shot goes down. Irving's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Durant finds Thompson. Fires from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Irving for 3. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that one's good by Durant.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. The Warriors leading. Thompson scanning the floor. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, Golden State.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
Harden with a bucket.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Outside for Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
I'll tell you, nice determination. Draymond Green, in the face of very good defense, makes the jumper anyway. Nice.
The kick to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Thompson, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. They trail by 1. Driving to the basket, and Irving powers it home.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nice shot by Harden.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Thompson outside. On the wing, Green. They can't stop the run with that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Nice D from Durant.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Three-pointer, Harden. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Durant slams it home.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Back to Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 13.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Thompson. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Green. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. And now a 4-point Warrior lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Sinks it from distance.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
The kick to Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Lopez, the screen. Back to Harden. Can they get it? Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving against Curry. Green, the pass to Durant. On the wing, Curry. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. And Durant with the block.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Another 3 for Golden State.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Thompson passes to Durant. Right side, Green. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Green. And it's stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. 35 seconds left in the second quarter.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it. With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Pass to Durant. The three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson passes to Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 5 now.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Harden misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The kick to Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And it's Green off the drive. Curry passes to Green. Thompson against Harden. Just 5 on the clock. And Durant slams it home.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Back to Thompson. The 3 is up. Durant pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Irving for 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 16 points.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Durant puts some moves on. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Out to Thompson. The 3 ball. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Klay Thompson can be one of the most lethal scorers in the league. It happens quick with this guy.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 16. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Outside, Green. There's the triple. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Harden into the lane, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch, and coach is sure it should be going the other way. He's challenging the out of bounds.
Is confirmed.
Is an easy call to get wrong. It's a great reason to have replay. A call that's easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Green, the pass to Durant. Back to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving with it. Green picks him up. Here's Lopez. Pass to Harden. Irving for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 9 points.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Outside for Green. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Warriors lead by 16. Harden to pass to Durant. Back to Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. From the arc. Durant pulls it in. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Durant. Outside, Green. He drops it from range. He's got 11.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
Pass to Durant from behind the arc. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Durant gets it to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Irving. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Outside for Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 9th assist of the game now. 3-pointer. Harden gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. And so in the game for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The kick to Durant. Thompson outside. From deep 3-point range, Brooklyn pulls it in. Lets the 3 fly. Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 23. Out to Thompson. Green for 3. That's his 6th make and 11 tries.
Boy, big time when Green is hitting from deep and definitely has the confidence to take it.
Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 21.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Thompson finds Curry. Now Thompson. Green with a screen on Harden. Great open look there. Thompson's got 9 points now in the second half.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big time shot.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Outside Durant. On the wing, Green. The kick to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. And it's Green missing. To the inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
The Warriors lead by 21. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Pass to Green. Thompson outside. And that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, Green can operate as a point forward. This guy is exceptional at breaking down the defenses. His instincts are absolutely phenomenal.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson, and it's Irving missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Right side, Durant fires for 3. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 30 points.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Here's Irving. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Thompson passes to Durant. And here's Green from the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
There is something special about the competitive spirit of Draymond Green. You make a 3, I'm coming right back with one of my own.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And here's Thompson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Thompson's got 39.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And stolen by Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Outside for Green. And the Warriors with another 3.
You can tell the competitive juices are flowing right now because Draymond Green is on a roll.
Harden, good.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Irving against Curry. Irving looking around for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Such a wide open look.
And Green's offensive game just continues to evolve. You love seeing him shoot it with confidence.
Here's Irving. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And Durant gets it to go. Thompson fires from way outside. And the miss. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Thompson. After the miss from KD. Nice shot by Thompson.
A silky, smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Took him no time at all on that one.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Outside for Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
Outside for Durant. Back to Thompson. Curry against Irving. Shot clock at 5. Curry dishes to Green. The 3. And Irving pulls it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Vince Carter, he's checked in for Irving.
Now into the lineup for Brooklyn.
Here's KD.
Vince Carter.
Harden outside. Back to Durant. Corner shot. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. A 3-pointer off the mark. Pulls up on the wing, and it's Brooklyn scoring again. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And Thompson launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Thompson's got 6.
And that was from the parking lot. Got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Thompson against Harden. Shoots the 3. Thompson misses. Durant feeling it out a bit. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it goes down 2 points.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Thompson finds Durant. Good on the triple. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Harden. KD on the wing. Guarded by Green. 5 on the clock. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a 3 on his squad, he's coming back at you.
And the wide open shot from Green. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much. Thompson misses.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Carter with the basket on the assist from Harden. Carter's got 7 points.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
And that's one of his strengths, knocking down those long-range jump shots.
Here's Irving. A beautiful reverse layup.
Irving's so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Got that one up quick. He's got 12.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Durant. He has 7, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. KD's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nets. Thompson for the triple. And the Warriors, another three.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Harden kicks to Carter. Offline with his three. Thompson passes to Green. And the Warriors, another three. It's stolen by Green. Ray Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He had some kind of quarter from long range. Winds up with 15 points from beyond the arc. Right back at... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Coming in high. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Brook Lopez, Carter out there with Durant, then there's Irving, and it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Back to Curry. Carter against Durant. Durant from distance. What a shot.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
Carter kicks to Harden. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Harden's got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside for Curry. Lock at 6. Over in the corner, Green. And the Warriors, another 3.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he could make you pay.
No good from Durant. Warriors leading by 6. Outside Durant. There's Green with the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping hard into the corner for a 3. That's money.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's Green with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Green's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
Tough 2 from Durant.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Warriors leading by 7. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Curry with the 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Durant for 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Nets trail by 8. And Carter has it in the corner. Outside for Durant. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left here in the second. From deep, Harden. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Thompson against Harden. Durant in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Durant's got 11 points.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Harden the pass to Durant. Here's the 3. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 10.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Lets it go with the 3. No good on that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors' 5. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 11 points in the basket from Kyrie Irving. KD against Green. Pass to Thompson. Green with a screen for Thompson. No points on that miss. Puts him at 7 for 13 from the floor. That try by...
Down it goes! Take that rack down!
What a slam!
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Durant's throwing down his sledgehammer.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Lopez a screen to the paint. And the dunk by Lopez.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Thompson against Harden. There's Green with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 15 points.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Oh, terrific work finishing a soft move like that. The finger roll.
Thompson finds KD. They kick it out to Green. And another 3 for Golden State.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Harden against Thompson. Out to Carter. Beyond the arc. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Over in the corner, Green. Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Kicks it out to Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
James Harden.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Stolen by Harden. Carter on the wing. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. It's stolen by Green. Durant inside. KD's on him. Thompson for three. And another three for Golden State.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
KD dishes to Lopez. Here's Durant. Going up high. Kevin Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Thompson up top. He's got 24. Irving against Curry. Puts one up from 19. And that's off the glass and in. Green's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. Lopez, a screen on Durant. Carter kicks to Harden. And the three off target. And here's Green outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Nets. It's a 13-point game. The shot, no good. And here's Golden State. This is the most they've... Oh, what a shot!
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Thompson outside. Back to Green. Out to Thompson. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 4 assists in the game. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And Green launches it from deep. Harden grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Thompson with it. Guarded now by Irving. Shots good by Green.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Three-pointer. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 19 points. Durant finds Thompson. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Warriors.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Carter, the best to KD. There's Green with the three, and another three for Golden State.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Shooting for the Nets.
Harden hits them both.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 15-5 run here. And Green launches it from deep. James Harden with the rebound. And here are the Nets. Durant way outside. The long-distance three is buried. KD's got 6 here in this quarter. Warriors leading by 20. Now Thompson.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And that one is good.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Warriors leading by 15. Here's Curry. Now Durant takes the three. Down he goes for three.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you, with that rejection.
Thompson up top, guarded by Harden. Here's Green. Thompson outside. Shoots the three. Lopez rips down the rebound. And the Nets with possession. They're on a 15-3 run. Durant. The three goes down. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Green deciding where to go with it. Fires the three. Knocks down the three. Chamberlain with the block. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability.
Is it the borderline to where the future leaves us behind? The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even for
So the Pelicans win the tip, and now the Indiana Pacers starters. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man spot.
Yeah, Zion will take on any defender, knowing full well he's got to fight through contact.
Williamson hits them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Halliburton for three. The Pelicans pull it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And here's Indiana now, after the basket by New Orleans. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. First quarter of play, a minute in. Ingram, and he makes it. Ingram's gotten his second bucket.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Ingram. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana on offense. 6-point game. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to O'Neal. A nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. Davis with a rebound. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. Williamson for three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Williamson's got 5 now.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands and he fires. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. George for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram on the wing, defended by Halliburton. Shoots a fadeaway. Granger grabs the miss.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Holiday. Good work there as it goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's O'Neal. Give him 8. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Davis. Good on the bucket.
And when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Steps back. George passes to Granger. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Outside Ingram. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Ingram's got 6.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Now here's O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Paul. And slammed in by Paul.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 6. Outside Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pelicans ahead, leading by just 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot.
Just showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a 3 of his own.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's Holiday with a drive. Pass to Paul. Here's Ingram. Paul taking his time here. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Outside O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Daniels the screen on Holiday. Three-pointer, Halliburton. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Williamson, and it's blocked. O'Neal with it. He's got 13. No good there with a step-back J. Here's Ingram, and it's rejected. They get it back. Here's Davis. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. George against Holiday. And George with the jam.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact to his finish.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Call hits them both.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
George, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Here's Williamson going over the D. Williamson.
Yeah, such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. The kick out to Paul. Launches a 3. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
For 3, O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pacers trail by 7. There's a minute 26 left in the second quarter. And stolen by Paul. And now New Orleans on the break. Holiday from long range. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. O'Neal's got 19 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And here's Ingram outside. Indiana with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside O'Neal. Over Holiday. O'Neal misses. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson outside. Outside Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. 3 on the clock. Davis down low. Covered by Daniels. Here's George. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans up by 4, and we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Pacers trail by 4. We've got Anthony Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Yep, count it. George has got 6 points.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's Paul. And the layup is good off the glass.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Holiday against George. Three-pointer O'Neal. The shot off that time.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. And it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Back to O'Neal. Three-pointer. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers trail by 4. Daniels a screen on Paul. For 3, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Holiday. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Now here's Williamson. Pass to Davis. 16 feet out. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Davis. Williamson's got 19 points. George passes to O'Neal. Off target with the 3. New Orleans leading by 6. Ingram fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Stolen by Davis. Ball against Halliburton. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Shot's good by Granger.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Holiday passes to Williamson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And he's so dangerous with the ball. You almost have to guard Zion like that.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Williamson hits them both. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. With the step back. for three. O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 25 points.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Paul. Pocket 4. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with the three of his own.
O'Neal misses. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Outside O'Neal. Over Williamson. Daniels a screen on Paul. Tries to break his ice. Halliburton finishes down low.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
They get it again. Daniels.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game. 27 seconds left in the third. Outside Ingram. From outside the arc. Nails it from 3. Ingram's got 12 now in this quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And Holiday, here we go. Here's the 3. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 15 points in just the second half. And so it's New Orleans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Pelicans lead by 9. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at center. Pass to O'Neal. From deep. No luck on that one. And so it's New Orleans with it. Williamson with it. Guarded now by George. Paul for 3. They get it back. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Daniels outside. Pass to O'Neal. The 3. Drains the triple. O'Neal's got 28.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Williamson for 3. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. George passes to O'Neal. Back to George, and stolen by Holiday. Pass to Paul. From 12 feet, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Granger. Halliburton surveys the floor. 4-3, another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Daniels the screen on Williamson. Ooh, it misses. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Screen by O'Neal. George! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Now Holiday. the glass with that one.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
The 19-footer. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Halliburton fires. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And that's in.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
From deep. Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans lead by 6. Paul. Off on the layup.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Halliburton. Shoots a three. The three is in.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And here's New Orleans now. Outside Paul. Yes! Using that window!
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Let's loose for three! Shot's no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Cleared away by Davis. And they go to the intentional foul. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Holiday banks it home. Big shot.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, he jammed it.
Now, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Halliburton fires. And that's an intentional foul.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both free throws good from Davis.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business.
up my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Halliburton, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the two-guard spot. Ingram wide open, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
A kick out to O'Neal. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth plays.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Double team on Holiday. It's Ingram on the wing. Takes it inside. That's good from Holiday on the assist from Ingram. Holiday's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Holiday, the pass to Paul. Out to Ingram. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. With the step back. And then George with the jam.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Holiday dishes to Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
From deep, George, and Indiana, another three.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Puts up a three. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniel. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Halla, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. He's got 10.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Ingram kicks to Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Over Halliburton. Pacers with the rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Into the lane. Banked in off the glass.
Terrific concentration from Halliburton. His poise is what allows him to convert through the contact.
The kick out to Holiday. Paul George with the steal. Steps back and fires. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans leading by 6. Fires from deep. The shot by Holiday, no good. George passes to O'Neal. Drops in the tray. O'Neal's got 13 points.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Halliburton against Paul. O'Neal wide open. And Indiana, another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The Pacers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Granger for the 3. David West grabs the miss. And Holiday kicks it to West. Got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Pacers as they wrap up the first quarter with an energy burst. A 19-7 run. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's West. And it's Davis at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. In the corner, it's Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ingram's got 8.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
Granger passes to Halliburton. Left side, O'Neal. Launches it. Halliburton, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And he doesn't just go to the reverse. He goes to the double clutch reverse.
Woo, you've got to have guts to try that move. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. George against Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
What an answer from Holiday. He's definitely a threat from beyond the arc when he's motivated like that.
George finds O'Neal. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. O'Neal from long range. And Indiana, another 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. The defense will take that miscommunication, not even close.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Back falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ingram dishes to Paul. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. Got a piece of it. Holiday against Granger. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's George. He has 7 with the drive. And then George with the jam.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Here's Indiana. And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And there's 1:45 left in the second quarter. That gives them the lead. O'Neal's got 23 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. And then George with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And that's just a smart pass by the veteran, Drew Holiday.
Takes the 3. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one is on Holiday. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pelicans trail by 4. And Holiday kicks it to West. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Count it, good. Holiday's got 11 points in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Green.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's
whoa! That's just unfair.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the person.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We come back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, that man is going for the jugular.
Well, that's what Ingram does. His ability to get a defender out of his comfort zone.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. Indiana leading by 9. Halliburton passes to Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Out to West. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. Steps back. And George.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Fires the 3. 7 for 9 now with that miss. Now shooting 78% from the floor. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Outside Holiday. Six on the shot clock. And here's Ingram from the arc. Up and no good. Brings his field goal percentage down to 70% in 10 shots. There's O'Neal with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. O'Neal's got 30 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Wow.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Out to Ingram. Pass to Holiday. The train. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
West with a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 11 points. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Halliburton for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
West dishes to Holiday. A 3 ball. Out to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Buries the long-range jumper. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim and flat out dominating them inside.
For New Orleans, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
Kicks it out to Paul. Ingram setting a pick for West. Pass to Holiday. Double team on Holiday. He's looking for West and finds him. A shot by Paul, no good. Pacers leading by 11. Takes a step back. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Oh, good with the triple. From deep three-point land. Oh, and he almost had a four-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. West is out there with Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Indiana leading by 8. Granger with the ball. Halliburton outside. Outside, O'Neal. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Fires the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. And George kicks to Granger. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Granger. 3-pointer. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 10. Holiday finds West. Back to Holiday. Now here's West. 5 to shoot. The putback. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Granger's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Halliburton for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Halliburton against Ingram. Rejected by Ingram.
Ingram there with the defensive effort, putting that 7'3" wingspan to use.
And down goes the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Buries the deep ball.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Pelicans trail by 6. Ball with the ball. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Outside Holiday. Ingram buries the jumper.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
O'Neal. There's the drive.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now Davis. Now Paul. And Holiday, here we go. O'Neal against West. Holiday fires. Up top, Paul. Holiday against Granger. Ingram. And it's blocked. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter of this one. West against Halliburton. And a foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Halliburton, he drills the three.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. The three doesn't go. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's Holiday. West a screen on O'Neal. Holiday off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside O'Neal. Davis pulls it down. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Knocks down the three. Paul George. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
It really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leads yourselves behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. Kicks it out to Williamson. Halliburton against Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Pass to Granger. O'Neal on the wing. Covered by Williamson. O'Neal misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Shoots. And George gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Outside for Ingram. Back to Holiday. Let's go with a three. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. And here's Ingram outside. And another three for New Orleans.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Outside O'Neal puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Holiday. Fires away from way outside. Granger grabs the miss.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last.
Oh, big finish.
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Outside for Ingram. Pass to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. To the left wing. Williamson for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Outside for Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Williamson outside.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. O'Neal pulls it in.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Outside for Halliburton. Out to the right wing. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. O'Neal misses. The Pelicans lead by 4. Williamson inside. And here's Ingram from the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
First team foul.
Holiday against George. Outside Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Pacers trail by 7. George outside. From downtown. Pelicans cleared away. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Williamson. Outside Holiday. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And after a long time debating the rule,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And then the Summer League, and of course at the start of the 2019 season, it was implemented into the NBA.
And it was time. The reaction to the challenge rules in the G League was positive. The league wants to make every effort to get every call right. And this system works well without slowing the game down too much. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Halliburton, still without a bucket. Pass to O'Neal to end the drought. On target from range.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Puts it up off the inbound. And Halliburton, the bucket, on the assist by Daniels.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Ball can't get it to go. Indiana leading. Pass to Granger, puts up a 3, another 3 for Indiana.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Davis. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Fires, top of the key. The shot by Ingram, no good. The Pacers leading by 4. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Williamson outside. Back to Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. The 3 is up. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Holiday's got 6.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Here's O'Neal. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. That's 7 points for Paul George.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Williamson misses. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. Williamson comes with a double team. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Left side O'Neal, 5 to shoot. Sends it home from three-point land. And now it's an 8-point Pacer lead.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Ingram. Give him 8 points now. Three-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
On the wing, Daniels. Checked by Davis.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Personal foul. Pelicans trail by 8. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. The shot by Ingram, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Outside O'Neal. That one's good for 2. O'Neal's got 13.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Outside Ingram. To end the run. Shot's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. .127 left in the first half. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. George against Holiday. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
A 3, Williamson.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Holiday against George. Pass to Granger. Launches it. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Paul. No points yet. Outside Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And Williamson gets it to go.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
The floater. And George with the layup. He's got 9.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
He buries it from 3.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Granger. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Halliburton against Paul. For 3, O'Neal. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Williamson up top. So we conclude the first half. Indiana ahead, leading by 9. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Pacers leading by 9. We've got Zion Williamson. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Davis. No made baskets yet. Outside Holiday. Takes the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. George, no good. And it's Pelicans ball. Williamson finds Paul. Williamson outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here's Indiana now. 6-point game.
I know they love to see Ingram make big plays on defense, and that's the energy they want from him.
And a miss there on the triple. Now the Pacers with it. He takes it in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Over to the left wing. Right side, Paul. Fires the 3. And there's Williamson on the assist from Paul. Williamson's got 12.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Now here's Daniels. He's scoreless. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And that one's good. Williamson.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Holiday passes to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 9 points in the quarter.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. George against Holiday. George with the bucket. He's got 11.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Left side, Paul. Williamson outside. Pass to Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. That ties the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Halliburton. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Halliburton against Paul. Outside Holiday. Outside for Ingram. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Williamson, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
George, no good. And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Williamson, no good. It's George on the wing. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. Over Ingram. Here's O'Neal. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. George against Holiday. Halliburton surveys the floor. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Williamson. Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Zion Williamson has been on display for the Pelicans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Pacers, they've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Granger in at the 3. Williamson, no good. Indiana trailing here. On the take. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Paul finds Ingram. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Williamson, no good. Indiana on offense. Daniels with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Halliburton with the ball. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Granger. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passing, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Paul. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Halliburton against Paul. Outside for Halliburton. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Halliburton, really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
Outside Ingram. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Daniels against Williamson. Fires away from outside. Oh, it misses. Indiana leading. Here's Granger. Yes, sir, with the three.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's O'Neal. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Davis. Ingram fires. Cash from downtown.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
O'Neal inside, covered by Williamson. George cashes in from 18.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Davis with a screen on George. Now Williamson. He drills the wide-open jumper.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. George drives in. Davis pulls it down. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And BA, that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Here's Daniels.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Now Davis. Paul outside. It's stolen away. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
They've led by as much as 10. And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Williamson outside. Here's Holiday. The free ball is down.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Timeout, Pacers. No good from 3. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. We've got Brandon Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point guard position.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Holiday. Now Paul for three. Now Ingram. Here's Holiday. 6 to shoot. Goes again. Outside Ingram. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Davis against Daniels. Now George. He on the arc. The triple drop.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like Jordan says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Paul outside. Outside Ingram. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. We are at OT. A minute and a half gone by and what has been a great one. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Holiday surveying the floor. Now Davis. Now Williamson. Paul outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ingram. Zion. And no one in the vicinity.
It's so hard to live up to the hype. What Williamson has, Zion is a must-watch.
Now here's Daniels. Halliburton fires. He got it. Halliburton nails the three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Holiday. Oh, he missed the jumper. And now Indiana on the fast break. Halliburton outside. Rebounded by Paul. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. It's money from deep.
With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. Here's Halliburton. Takes a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
So Indiana wins it. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few.
So off the tip, it's New York. And now the Lakers starting group. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. Now here's Anthony.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Now Reed. Jerry West missing from long range. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. Here's Bryant. That one doesn't drop. Anthony with the defensive effort. Kobe with the steal. Pass to West. Kobe against Brunson. They double-team Johnson. And here's West from the arc. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start giving up high percentage looks. That doesn't typically end well.
LeBron, he's checked in for Bryant, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Now here's West. 5 points in the game. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. The Lakers on offense. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. From downtown, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Steps back. The drive by James. It's hauled in by Ewing.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Out to Anthony. From the arc. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
West gets the bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
It's stolen by West. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. Johnson, a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. A fadeaway. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Johnson left side. Over Brunson. Johnson's shot is off. Anthony with it. West picks him up. Anthony with it. 5 points in the game. For the 3. And stolen by James. Now the Lakers on the break. West dishes to Johnson. Unloads. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Johnson's got 5 points so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
It's good from long range. 7 points in the game.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers lead by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. And Ewing sends it back. Reed the pass to Brunson. Ewing right side. Pass to Brunson. Here's Reed. A shot good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. It's stolen by Anthony. And again, New York running the court in transition. Reed tipped back in for 2. Reed's got the lead up to 4 now for New York. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Knicks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And it's Ewing penetrating.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's LeBron. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
No question, James, is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Left side, West. Johnson outside. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Reed, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Each got the lead back up to 6 now for the Knicks. It's West with the drive. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Anthony, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
The Knicks have not yet made a free throw in the game, 0 of 2 so far. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. And here's Anthony for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson outside. LeBron James on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Fires away from way outside. Los Angeles with another miss.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers trail by 7. West, right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Guerin, covered by LeBron. A nice shot by Reed.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Anthony, that's good, and Ewing with the assist. And now a 12-point Knicks lead.
Oh, boy, that's really remarkable. You know, the way he just manages to bully his way inside. Strong move from Melo.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Here's Guerin. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pocket 6. He's off on that one. West with some nice D. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points for the game. Brunson from deep three-point range. And so it's New York in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Johnson against Brunson. Anthony, no one around. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Johnson finds O'Neal. Back to Johnson. James against Anthony. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Stolen by Brunson. Pushing it up. And then Ewing with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Johnson, that's for 2. And now the Knicks on the break. Guerin passes to Reed. Anthony with the screen on West.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Anthony. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Anthony's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks. That's with a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range. West has got 10 points in the game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Second team.
That's his first foul. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Reed. Shot clock at 6. And the chunk by Reed.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Johnson. From deep. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony with it. Oh! Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Here's New York. They're on an 11-3 run. Brunson scanning the floor. And the foul on Magic Johnson. And that'll be his third foul so far. And Los Angeles with some changes. Gasol's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant comes in for LeBron. And Worthy subbed in for West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Brunson. That 3 off the mark.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Out to Anthony. Gasol against Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And the Lakers making a change here. Baylor's checked in.
Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
New York leading by 16. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clock.
Look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
And that one's good, Garen.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
That one good for 2.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
And so it's the New York Knicks controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got Worthy. O'Neal is out there with Gasol. Then there's Kobe. And it's Baylor in at the point guard position. For 3, Kobe. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And stolen by Bryant. Here we go, 1-on-1. From deep, Gasol. That one, no good. The Knicks leading by 22. Deep 2 from Anthony, and the Knicks miss again. From deep three-point land, and Gasol gets it to go.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And here are the Knicks. Out to Brunson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
Worthy. And the dunk by Worthy.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Brunson the pass to Garen. The rebound by Kobe Bryant.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Baylor. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Worthy with it. Now Anthony defending. And here's Bryant for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. They get it back. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Guerin passes to Reed. 6 to shoot. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Anthony in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist in the game. Bryant can't get it to go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Here's Reed. Gasol knocks it away.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Reed against Baylor. Nice move. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And there's another one for the Knicks.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
New York with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony kicks to Brunson. Over Baylor. And it's Brunson missing. Worthy from outside. Guerin grabs the miss. Fires from way outside. So no problem for New York as they get the win.
New York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the 2 spot. Here are the Lakers now. Johnson passes to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's intercepted. Here's Guerin. Picked by Reed. And it's Guerin missing.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Here's Johnson, and the step-back jumper is good.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. Johnson on the wing. Here's West. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Now here's Anthony. This one for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
There's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Outside Johnson. Can't nail the jumper.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Anthony. The Knicks keep it alive. Reed goes in. Here's Guerin. Knocks down the triple. Guerin's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Johnson for 3. And stolen by Anthony. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Anthony slams it in.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Bryant.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now here's Bryant. Shot clock at 6. To the wing on the left. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 7. Outside Brunson. On the wing, Anthony shoots over Bryant. Anthony misses. The Lakers with the ball. Here's Johnson. An easy 2 on the layup.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
The kick out to Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Anthony against Bryant. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. Nails it from beyond the arc. West has got 5 points.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Bryant with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
3 points.
It could go. The shot won't fall. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Los Angeles leading by 3. And we'll get the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4-man spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's West. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 3. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And again, New York with the triple.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
There's a screen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Driving inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
And it's the Lakers' ball. Yep, that one's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Garrett sinks the tray. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Deflected.
At the defensive end, Stoudemire has all the tools to shut you down and turn your water off. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Drills it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The 3 is up. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. From deep, Johnson drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 18.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's West. Back to Johnson. Fires the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Three-pointer Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. It's deflected. On the wing, Anthony. He's covered by O'Neal.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
A step-back shot. West misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Let's go with a 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 18 points in the game.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Count it. The Lakers trail. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the half. Buries it from 3. He's got 14. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he makes all 3.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's West. 14 points for him. Launches it from deep. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. From deep, Johnson. He can't get it to go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Knicks up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. Here's Guerin, pass to Reed. On the wing, Anthony fires from deep, knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 11.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
It's tipped. Driving in.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Guerin, pass to Reed. Anthony in the post. Johnson on him. Pass to Reed. Launches it. And again, New York with the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Jacks up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 7 tonight. Going inside. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficits.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. He's got 17.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Pass to Brunson. From outside the arc, it goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. From the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Lakers trail by 10. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Stoudemire, and he jams it home with authority.
Great admiration for Stoudemire's athleticism. You got to be aware of it now because he'll get to the air and throw it down in a hurry.
Drops in the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 24.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Out to the wing. Here's Reed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lakers trail by 9. A deep 3.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
It's stolen by Johnson.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Guerin. He has 29 now. Pass to Reed. There's the triple. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
From deep, Johnson, and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Guerin, pass to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's the 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Reed's got 15 points in just the second half. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. To the left side wing. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Knicks leading by 15. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Takes it inside, and it's New York with a rebound. And here's Reed. For 3, Anthony drills it from deep. Anthony's got 19 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New York.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Now here's Reed, guarded closely. For 3, and again, New York with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Now here's Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Shot to stop the run. Rebound by Stoudemire. Bryant's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And And the three-pointer goes.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Guerin. The three. The Lakers with a rebound. Outside Johnson. Launches a three. Nice shot there. Making him 8 for 13.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivering.
The kick out to Brunson. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Pass to Stoudemire.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Clock at 6. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. On the wing, Anthony. Shoots over Bryant.
Airtight and tense defense that time by Kobe. Did not give that shooter any breathing room.
Johnson for three. And Reed pulls it down. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue. That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
From deep, Johnson nails it from three.
Johnson, three-point goal.
56 seconds left in the fourth. Three-pointer. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Anthony, here we go. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gets the three to fall.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
That shot wide open.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
And it's Guerin missing. Fires from way outside. No good. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's West. Pass to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Bryant for 3. Reed with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. On the wing, Johnson, covered by Anthony. On the wing, Kobe. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. Now here's LeBron.
And such a physical play.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
West against Anthony. West passes to LeBron. Out to West. Lets it go from deep. Los Angeles with another miss.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
The Lakers off to a slow start. They trail by 3. Los Angeles with another miss.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink. And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. And Kareem throws it down.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Back to O'Neal. Here's Johnson. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Pass to Reed. Anthony in the corner. Out to the right wing. For 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Guerin's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New York.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Out to West. Misses the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Brunson. Here's Reed. Off target from 3-point range.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Johnson. And the Lakers with another miss. New York with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Back to Reed. This one for three. Nailed from three-point land.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And so it's New York in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get you back to the act. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, West is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron into the three. No good from West. The Knicks leading by 9. Reed finds Ewing. Anthony looking it over. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson outside. Out to West. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. LeBron against Anthony. Back to Reed. Outside Anthony. Back to Reed. 5 to shoot. O'Neal with the steal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem unstoppable inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Anthony kicks to Reed. 4 on the clock. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Hasn't made one yet. Launches a 3. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. The three-pointer no good. The Knicks leading by 5. Pass to Reed. There's the triple. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Johnson, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. To the left wing. Here's Guerin. And again, it's a New York 3.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
West kicks to Johnson. Back to West. LeBron James on the wing. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Get a little extra on that one.
Guerin passes to Reed. Out to Brunson. Here's Anthony. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! Uses both hands to slam it down.
Wow. just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Abdul-Jabbar finds West. And that one goes. First for him tonight, 1 for 8.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Nice shot by James.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Guerin, no good on the triple. Lakers trail by 7. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
That one goes. Count it. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter. West, right side. Good. 5 seconds left in the first half of the game. And that one's good. Guerin's got 16.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And taken away by Johnson. Outside, James. Knocked loose. Stolen by Brunson. All the way, Jalen Brunson.
Pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
Lakers trail by 10. Here's Johnson. Back to LeBron. That one's good from the corner. 6 points for LeBron.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's Guerin. He's got 16. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Anthony. New York needs to get off a shot. The 3. Krills the three-pointer. Leeds got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside, takes a 3. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. LeBron's got 5 points now this quarter.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Anthony kicks to Reed. And there's the try. And that one drops. Reed's got 11 points.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And it's West missing. The Knicks leading by 7. From outside the arc, LeBron grabs the miss. Jacks up a 3. And LeBron nails the 3.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Driving to the basket. Reed finds Brunson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. James defending. Clock at 4. Guerin tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. West dishes to O'Neal. Shaq controls in the paint.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Out to Brunson. Fires for three. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Here's West. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Anthony in the corner. No good on the three. Lakers trail by 5. Outside, James. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Lets the free fly. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. And it's West in the corner. Reed with the steal. Brunson with a clean look. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 4 assists now tonight.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
For 3, West. No good that time. And so it's New York. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Don't go anywhere. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the small forward position. Here's Guerin. In the corner, Reed with it. Out to Anthony. Lock at 6. Brunson the pass to Reed. For the 3. Abdul-Jabbar knocks it away.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Blocking foul called on Jalen Brunson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson against Brunson. Out to West. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Brunson against Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Closer detail what constitutes the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
On the wing, James, covered by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. 5 on the clock, and there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a 3. Johnson rips down the board. Lakers trail by 7. From deep, it's deflected. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Outside, Brunson. Now Anthony jacks up a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
West with the ball. Johnson down low. Brunson covering.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Let's lose a 3. And it doesn't go.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
From outside, shot clock at 6. Launches it, and there's the 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Outside, Brunson. And taken away by Johnson. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Fires from way outside. Not gonna go. Lakers trail by 11. Now Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. A contested 3. Good from LeBron.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Shot clock at 5. No one near him. He puts in the chain.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Trained from outside.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. O'Neal there for the rebound.
LeBron James. Defensive foul. Richie Guerin. First personal foul. 15.
So it's New York picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what's
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing?
tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Pass to Anthony. The 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Jokic passes to Iverson. Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Doncic. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Here's Murray. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Murray. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Iverson can't hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
This one for 3. And Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 6.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. From deep three-point land. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in to the middle. And the dunk by Jokic.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Doncic passes to Blackman. From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Three-pointer in transition. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. It's stolen.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the opening quarter. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Aguirre. No points so far. Three-pointer, no good. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's English. The Mavericks lead by 4. Doncic left side. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
It's blocked. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Doncic passes to Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Anthony's got 7 points. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And Doncic launches from deep. From deep three-point land. Here's Donaldson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Nuggets ahead, up by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the Mavericks with possession here. They trail by 3. Here's Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nowitzki's on 1 of 5 from the field. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Aguirre. Nails the 16-footer. Aguirre's got his first points of the night.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points and moves on. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Iverson. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though. And so it's Dallas with it. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Doncic has got 12.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Iverson into the lane.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Anthony misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with a rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Murray's shot is good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And Doncic launches from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Back to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Iverson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman, to the paint. Here's Donaldson, kicks it to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Blackman, launches it from deep. No good. Great D that time from Jokic. Denver leading by 4. 19 seconds left in the first half of this game. Doncic on the wing. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. They set the pick. And the 3 off target. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drumline. They're thinking about a shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Anthony, fires the 3, connects from downtown. Anthony's got 19 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Iverson passes to Anthony. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the night.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
It's good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Iverson. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. The first one falls.
Blackman. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to English from downtown, and another 3 for Denver.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
From deep, here's Doncic. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 6. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 12.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Doncic. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Murray. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 6. And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Murray's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Doncic.
Murray doesn't fear anyone inside. He just goes right at the defense.
And Murray drops them both. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Here's Donaldson. And he drives in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Iverson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 5. 35 seconds left to play in the third. English, that's good. English has gone 3 of 5 from the field. Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic is...
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's English. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Fires away from way. Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
That is just wild. Wow.
That one is off. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Nuggets on top, leading by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. From 18 feet away. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 9 points now in the second half. And Doncic launches. Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Iverson, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 15 here tonight. English passes to Jokic. In the paint, Jokic going off.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 9. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Jokic, the screen, puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
And here's Doncic outside. Great D that time from Murray.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blasting to the shooter.
Mavericks trail by 11. From way back. Oh, my goodness, it counts!
Did that really go in?
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Puts up a deep three. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And he nails it.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, he can't jam it home. The Nuggets lead by 15. Count it.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. 17-point game.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Doncic, no good. Here's Murray. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Jokic to screen. Here's Iverson. Knocks down the triple. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and it falls all over the rim and in.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
From deep three-point land, they grab their own miss. So no problem for Denver.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now Jokic after the missed three by Carmelo. There's the three. And it's Jokic missing. Here's Donaldson, and it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
The Nuggets with another miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Iverson. About a minute played so far here in the first. The kick out to English. A second chance effort. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The free throw drops for English. Both free throws good from English. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A fader. Up again. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. English no good. about a minute and a half through the first quarter. And stolen by Iverson. And Jokic slams it in.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Dwyer, no good. From deep three-point territory. And it's Iverson missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. On the wing, Murray. The three from English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Outside, English. Three-pointer. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Jokic with the steal.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
Jokic has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And no good that time. The Nuggets leading by 4. And here's Iverson outside. Drains the three-pointer.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now English. After the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. Murray finds English. Just 5 to shoot. A three-pointer is right on target.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. That one's on Anthony. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And stolen by Murray. Out to Anthony. English left side. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Anthony can't hit. Doncic outside. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Connects from three-point range. Iverson's got 6.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 13. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Jason Kidd is out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. The 3 from Iverson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Iverson following the miss by Jason Kidd.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shot from the wing. McGuire passes to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. The 15-footer, good. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the night.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's English. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Power down with both hands.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's Blackman driving the lane.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Out to Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 6 assists now in the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Nowitzki drives in. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
You know, the defense tries to get in Dirk's way there, but he just powers right through them on the drive.
And that one's good, Iverson.
He's not a guy you want to be giving that shot to. The D's got to get up on him.
Kidd, good. 1:57 left now here in the second. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And the basket by Blackman.
Oh, sweet move there, taking the defender off the dribble and then just cruising in for the layup.
From deep, Iverson. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. Pass to Nowitzki. English with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Kidd from the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Kidd's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Mavericks trailed by 19. From deep 3-point land. Offensive rebound. Donaldson no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Dallas with the ball. 3-pointer. Kidd. Iverson grabs the board. 6-second difference between shot and game clock.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
From deep 3-point territory. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Puts up a deep 3. And no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The 3-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half. He's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the two-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
For three, Kidd. Another three for Dallas.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And English kicks to Murray. Anthony in the corner. The kick out to English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. English has got 6 points in the quarter.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it. I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
And Denver has possession after the Mavericks pick up three. Anthony, the pass to English. Back to Anthony, 6 to shoot. The kick out to English. The three from Iverson, unable to get that one.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Kidd's got 13.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
The three from Anthony. Kidd grabs the board. Mavericks trailed by 21. Out left to the wing. Here's Finley. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And here's Iverson outside. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 15. That shot wide open. Anthony's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Denver. Launches it from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray down low. He's covered by Kidd. The three from Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists tonight. There's Jackson with the 3 from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 6.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Fires the 3. Chandler with the rebound. Pass to Finley. Fires from deep. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Iverson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And it's Jokic missing. Fires from way outside. Kidd, no good. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Driving inside. The 3 from English. Jokic passes to Carmelo. Fires the 3. English, no good. Takes a 3. And the 3 ball is good. Finley's got his second bucket of the night. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We'll get right back to the action. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him. You've
gotta admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas, Bradley is out there with Finley. Then there's Jackson. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Chandler in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Nuggets leading by 22.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
And that one's good, Iverson.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And here's Bradley from 3. Dallas again missing. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Kidd passes to Chandler. Over Jokic. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. The kick out to English. Shot clock at 5. Denver needs to get off his shot. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Kidd. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Puts up a deep 3. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Over to the wing. Here's Finley. No good from outside. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Back to Anthony. Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. Trying to get something going. Jackson misses. And it's the Nuggets ball. It's stolen by Bradley. Puts up a 3. That's a 2 from Kidd. English pulls it in. English has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. For 3, Kidd cans it from downtown. Kidd's got 12 points here in the second half.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Chandler inside the line, rebounded by Anthony. Denver leading by 22. Jokic from deep three-point territory. A quick shot there, and it's off target. English against Chandler. Over English. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here's Jokic. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Puts up a deep 3. Chandler, the pass to Finley. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic with the steal. They're running. Now Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with him. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. The shot by Anthony, no good. Fires from way outside. No good that time. From deep three-point territory, it's off. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really
So the Nuggets with the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Iverson can't hit. Here's Blackman. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
And here are the Nuggets. Fires from way outside. And it goes!
Oh my, wow!
Count it! Doncic against Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. And that one is hammered home!
Boy, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's the pick from behind the arc. Rebounded by Denver.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. And another three for Denver.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's English following the score by Dallas. Pass to Iverson, just 5 to shoot. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Here's Iverson. Drains the triple. Iverson's got 13 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's English inside. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Doncic. 1:51 left to play in the first. Pure from three-point range. Give him 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Fires for 3. Anthony misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
McGuire can't hit. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Out left to the wing. Iverson passes to Anthony. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets trail. Murray drives in. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. With the drive, already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Donaldson can't get it to go. And so here's Denver for 3. Anthony, that one no good. And here's Doncic. Still no points. The shot no good. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Denver leading by a point. After this break, we'll be back with the start of this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Aguirre. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Iverson.
Mavericks foul. Dick Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Aguirre can't hit.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Mavericks trail by 4. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Iverson. He's got 13. He drops it from range.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Takes a three. On target from range. Anthony's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. Misses the three. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Anthony feeling it out a bit to the left wing. 4-3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 19 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Blackman. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And that one misses. It's offline from half court.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Jokic with it. Yet to see a basket. And again, it's Denver missing. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the basket by Blackman.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Out to Anthony. Fires for three. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Murray passes to Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 18.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so we wrap up the first half. Nuggets ahead, leading by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Taking a look at the Mavericks. And it's Aguirre in at the three, the small forward. Denver leading by 14. Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Dallas. Blackman's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kidd. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. No made baskets yet. Knocked loose. Murray from outside sinks the tray. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Fader on the way. Dallas no good that time either.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's English. And again, Denver with a three.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Will it go? And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 11 points.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
To the wing on the left. Nowitzki tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now here's Anthony. Give him 20. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Donaldson over to the left wing. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Fast break, here we go. Here's the three. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Pass to Nowitzki, puts up a deep three. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 21. 1:51 left in the third. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Five to shoot. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Here's Kidd. To the right side. Here's Blackman. Hits a three-pointer. Blackman's got 17 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Three-pointer, Anthony gets the three ball to go.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Denver leading by 21. Fires away from way outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Blackman no good. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Kidd. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. To the left side wing. Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's Denver, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. English passes to Anthony. Launches it. And again, Denver with a 3.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Kidd the pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
English can't get it to go.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Got a hand on it.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Knocks down the long J. Aguirre's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Shot's good by Iverson.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Anthony. Outside Murray. Here's English. Beyond the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to English. Off target from three-point range. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Kept alive.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Three-pointer Anthony sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got 32 points.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
There's the triple, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
The rebound by Nowitzki.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Oh, Jokic with the block. Now here's Anthony. Tight defense on him. Counted from distance. English has got 14 points now in the second half.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
For three, Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
Maguire can't hit. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Good.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Oh!
Oh! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And Donaldson pulls it down. Fires from way outside. No good. So it's the...